Yeesh. That thing's a lot uglier than I remember.
Well, it's a big floating skull. It was never gonna be winning any beauty pageants.
Hurry up, you guys! I want to meet the talking dog!
Please to be hurrying to Cosmos so that show can be placed on the road!
Think I might move to Wakanda. The weather there seems way better than here.
What am I in for today?
The, Statue of Liberty look a little off to anybody else? No? Just me?
All this snow gear's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing now, Mom?
Socket straight on until you see blinky lights of Cosmos Control!
I really want to roll a big snowball down the mountain. Times are hard enough in the city without giant frozen boulders hurtling towards the place.
citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan blizzard. Just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next to the dark dimension like I originally planned.
Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy. Time to get to
If I have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements, ooh, I'm gonna do something. I really want to roll a big snowball down the mountain. But times are hard enough in the city without giant frozen boulders hurtling towards the place.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
I could have totally been the Iron Fist. Now, maybe if I cut out Daryl.
Think I might move to Wakanda. The weather there seems way better than here.
Okay. Visit, live, destroy. Noir, Nueva York, Hydra Empire. Go!
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building.
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz. I hate you.
Hello.
Welcome, comrades. Space-time continuum has been, bumpy ride. Critical equipment for operation slightly damaged on journey. Please to be excusing mess.
Slightly. I'd hate to see severely.
Talking dog! This has made the whole Kang thing totally worth it. Since Avengers are here, perhaps a little help with the repairings? Equipment on Fritz is no good for taking down Kang's defenses. That is it. Way Cosmos is, if nothing bad happening from rubble not being where it's supposed to be, then rubble probably not needed in first place.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
I got this. That's what you keep in your emergency supplies box? Comrade Quill is frequent visitor to nowhere. Best to being prepared for his visits.
Hey, I'm right here.
Looks like equipment could be doing with tuna.
Hint, hint, right? How did you get this far when you can't even fix up your own equipment?
Mostly through the tail waggings and tongue blowings and gullible super persons. Now we are cooking with the gas. Cosmo will press go button once comrades are...
I've got good news for you. The plan to bring in Nowhere from who knows where was successful. Admittedly, Kang got wind of the plan at the last minute and tried to send a different head-shaped planet through the portal. But that didn't deter the heroes. Ahem. Despite certain naysayers round here, the good guys have found there was a use for Nowhere. Finally, we can get rid of this bozo. This could be it. I can't believe I'm saying this. After all the mistakes they've made, but... good luck, heroes! Yeah, even Spider-Man.
Warfare on this scale fills one with such a thrill of the senses. Wouldn't you agree, Ravonna? Ah, no matter. She couldn't possibly comprehend the delicate intricacies of my master plan. As for the heroes, let them come.
Thanks, Captain Marvel. We're good to go here.
Cosmo fired the EMP?
Now! Okay, shields are down, Carol.
Nova Squadron, light it up. Kang's ship! It just wiped out the whole squadron! Tony?
Yeah, we saw everything. Kang must have teleported it in from outside of Chronopolis. I'm taking my team to intercept now.
Okay, Quill, we're coming up fast. Get ready to jump.
So where's the entrance? We make one.
All right, guys, we're in. Let's head to the main bridge.
Got it.
What have we here? Some Avengers trying to stop my inevitable triumph. How utterly amusing.
Can't have a world-ending crisis without a few laughs, right?
We'll see how funny it is when I defeat you.
Either the situation is getting worse, or I am. I choose to believe the former.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Having a little problem with the door, are we? How pathetic!
Okay, now where are we?
And what's that Kang robot doing with that generator?
Sort of looks like he's drawing energy from it. That's a neat trick.
That monorail tube is our ticket to the bridge. But we'll need to get past our glowing friends if we want to use it.
Don't you love it when people make time for each other?
Yeah, Kang might act all mean and tough, but deep down, he's just the worst.
Time to take care of a little business. This looks promising. Maybe we can hack into Mr. Blue Guy's systems from here. God, seriously?
Hello? Is there a better person to do this? Probably not.
Yes! Their shields are down. Let's go get them.
Do you wanna think about what you're doing? No.
Hey! Whoa! What was that?
Time to swing into action. Yeah, now we're in business.
Nice work with it.
All aboard! People still say that on Earth, right?
So, Tony, bet you wish you had Thor or Hulk along for the ride.
Hey, the last thing I need is a raging Hulk. Right now, I need your spider senses. And Star-Lord's...
Bravo! Bravo! I applaud your fortitude. Your tactics were audacious.
Now! Hologram.
Well, if we can't hurt him, he can't hurt us.
No, but I can plummet this ship into the ground. Now, you must excuse me. I will leave you with a parting gift. Meet Korvac. If the crash doesn't obliterate you, he surely will.
Not good. Korvac is one with the power cosmic. He's pretty much a god.
Okay, now I wish I had a Hulk.
loathsome beings. I'm going to enjoy my role in your imminent demise.
Kang just crashed it, but if anyone asks, it was all us.
Oh.
arena of war has finally unveiled opponents worthy to face the mighty Kang. Delightful. It would be a pity if they perished too swiftly. Victory must be savored. I
Okay, Doc. It's up to us now. That citadel's wide open. Let's bring this king down a notch or two.
By the eye of Agamotto, let us be victorious.
King Citadel defenses are down. Looks like there's some kind of teleporter near the top. That should be your way in.
Roger that, Wasp.
That won't be a problem for me. But you may need to call in some transport for this one, Captain Rogers.
Good point, Doc. Hey, Wasp, you think we could get a...
Way ahead of you. Quinjet incoming.
Thanks. Then let's end this once and for all.
Not so fast, Avengers. Did you really think it would be that easy?
This guy has a funny definition of easy.
Now what do we do?
Destroy them.
I guess we need to deal with these guys first.
Shoot first, infiltrate later, I suppose.
Excellent. But there's more where that came from.
And sending out reinforcements.
He can throw as much at us as he wants. We've come too far to quit now.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, but look. There's only so many of those hatches left on the tower.
What am I in for today?
Is that the last of them?
An impressive display of...
If we can destroy more of these, perhaps we can get through. Let's just hope that's the last of Kang's tricks.
I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and this is it! The big one! The mother, no, the grandmother of all showdowns! It's taken a lot for us to get here, but finally, Kang is on the back foot as the assembled heroes take the fight to his front door! Kang said he wanted to face worthy opponents. Well, now he's got them, by the bucketful! Let's hope they get it done quick and return Manhattan to what passes for normal. One thing's for sure when they do, I'm taking a day off. What am I saying? A day off? Okay, maybe half a day. Tell you what, I'll sleep in a little and come in late. Go get 'em, guys!
Where is everybody?
Kang's arrogance has left him vulnerable.
Let's keep it that way. Quiet as mice.
Thought you guys could use some backup.
Huh? Here we go again.
The very idea that you could defeat me.
You're going down, Kang. Nothing can save you this time.
Yes, order must be restored at all costs. It will take more than that to keep...
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
Get me out of here!
Guys, not all of us can fly, remember? Give me a hand.
Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will you?
This looks like my specialty.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Yes, we must hurry. Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Ready to use. I knew this place was missing something. Henchmen.
At last, you made it. How honored you must feel to finally be in my direct presence. However, if you insist on challenging me, I have little choice but to do what needs to be done.
Kang, there's still time for you to stop this. Put everything back in its rightful place.
Time? Ha! Time has never listened to me, Captain. But I'm afraid yours has just run out. Time and space will belong to Kang the Conqueror.
If we continue down this path, just right quickly.
What the heck was that?
Probably the freaky symbiote hybrid that Spidey mentioned to me earlier.
Oh, all right then.
This shall not end until I am victorious.
shall we?
Your fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before.
I wonder if there is more. If we continue down this path, just right quickly.
Your fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before.
Agamotto's eye seems to be counterbalancing the chronal turbulence. Interesting. Surrender! You are beaten!
On the contrary, Doctor. I'm only just getting warmed up. Captain America. Yes, you will indeed make a worthy foe. For such a battle, we will need something special. A sense of scale.
What happened? Kang sucker punched us. He wants me to fight that.
Come and face me, or every one of your wretched friends will feel the edge of my blade!
Get out there and kick him in his giant purple pants.
Captain Marvel, let's give Kang exactly what he's asking for.
Hey, Cap, I don't think Kang is actually expecting you to fight him. This thing doesn't exactly look functional.
Well, we'd better find a way to make this thing work. I might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we work as part of a team.
System sensors realigned. Scanners modulated. Awaiting user input. Initiating scanner. DNA flag not authorized.
It looks like Kang's picking a fight with me personally. Better let me try.
I am going to enjoy this. You're out of time, Captain.
Yeah, people tell me that a lot.
Nothing can stop me from conquering your world. You're messing with the wrong world, buddy.
Get off me, woman. Well met, Captain. Good with your fists, but certainly no tactician. How?
Because we worked as a team, Kang. That's how we won, and why you...
You poor fools. Did you think this was a game you could win? I will simply rewind the timeline so that your so-called victory never happened. My crystal. Oh, thank the stars. Quickly, Ravonna. Hand me the crystal. Ravonna.
Hey, pretty lady.
You betrayed me.
Oh, Kang.
I'm impressed.
You've left me no choice.
If you stop this nonsense now...
It was seeing these good people nobly fight on that gave me strength. Strength to stand up to my own oppressor. My captor, my love.
Ravonna!
I can't destroy you. Ravonna, no!
Quiet, fool! Ravonna, my love.
Which is why my retribution can also be a chance for you to choose another path.
You are trying my...
Aha!
So then I smashed down the door, ran straight at them. They panicked, dropping their plasma grenades, blowing the entire wall out.
Who'd like this match too?
They all looked so
We
stupid.
need to be prepared next time.
Dost thou believe there is another threat to Midgard?
There's always another
So you have all the original albums?
Pristine. Even their White album.
Yeah, track 5 is easily the best. So, what happens now?
Well, without Kang's leadership, we're making short work of the remaining villainous forces.
You have my gratitude, heroes. As soon as the areas are secure, I should be able to use this crystal, returning your realms to their rightful places in time.
And what of Kang?
Don't worry. He's in safe hands.
Don't drop it. I just heated it up.
I am Groot.
No, don't just... Well, this ain't worth any amount of money.
Wow. You hear that? The lack of laser cannons, explosions, and warring villains.
Yep. So peaceful.
Avengers, finally. We desperately need your help.
Ravana? What's going on?
It's Terminatrix now, and we've made a terrible mistake.
I see a chronal fracture incident in progress. Event horizon imminent.
So peaceful.
If I have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements, I'm gonna do something.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
Saw a monkey fighting a...
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Tell my mom I love her.
Ah, if it isn't our friend from earlier. As you can see, we're still here. Some people don't know when to call it a day.
Hey, I ain't the one too chicken to tell my old lady I stuck a sword through her Sunday best.
Time to get to training.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier?
Maybe I've been here too long.
Have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements. Ooh, I'm gonna do something.
My training never prepared me for this. Probably because it was in software development.
You bad guys are ruining my quiet time. No! Help me!
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky?
The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis. But it's so cold here. You'd think someone would spring for central heating.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave. What do you mean somebody already got it? Aw, man.
When I walk past him.
It's already that late.
Hello again, fellow champion!
The world needs heroes.
Can I interest you in one of my finest pink bricks?
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
That cool lock Doctor Strange has on. Okay. Visit, live, destroy. Moi, Nueva York, Hydra Empire. Go! I could have totally been the Iron Fist. Well, maybe if I cut out dairy.
If you want all my...
Isn't yelling at me when I walk past anymore. Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
Two Manhattans. Ha!
So, I guess you guys love the game so much you came back for more, right? Right, so the Guardians of the Galaxy are on this crazy-looking planet called the Sovereign, run by these guys called, the Sovereign. Bet that took some work, huh? Star-Lord's a guy, Gamora's a girl, except she's green, Drax is a big guy, except he's angry-looking, Rocket's a guy too, except he's a raccoon, and Groot's a tree. So yeah, they're all on this planet thing waiting for an interdimensional beast to show up. Kind of an alien squid shark sort of thing. It feeds on the batteries that power the planet, so the guys have been hired to stop it before it chows down. So, they're good to go. Rocket's got his sound system set up for some awesome tunes while they fight. Just needs plugging in. So, what you waiting for? Get in there and kick tails! time I come up against a sci-fi cephalopod.
Get me out of here! How do I get myself in this crazy situation? superhero right now.
victorious! Again! The Guardians sure are pretty good at guarding the galaxy. From Aboleths, at least. All that remains now is for them to take their reward from the Sovereign. But hold on just 1 second. Is that Rocket helping himself? Remember, kids, stealing is wrong. Unless you're a space raccoon, and it's bound to lead to trouble with their client. But, that's a whole other story, I guess. Maybe catch it in a movie or something? Laters!
Excelsior!
With another Kang announcement. All citizens are to report any sightings of...
Hey y'all! This time, the exciting adventure I have for you guys takes place in the super secret country of Wakanda. Guess who lives there? That's right, Black Panther. He runs Wakanda along with his sister Shuri. She's something of a technical genius, which is handy given that Wakanda is one of the most technologically advanced nations on Earth. Whoa, cool spear! All of which comes in useful as things are always happening around these parts. Case in point, this guy, Everett K. Ross, has been captured. Last known location? The neighboring rogue state of Naganda. Uh-oh! Also reported to be in Naganda is Panther's arch-nemesis, Killmonger. So naturally, T'Challa's gonna have concerns as to his friend's condition. So, Panther's got a plan, revolving around an old drilling machine, left behind the last time some other villain tried to cause some tunneling trouble. Panther's still got the drill machine parked up in an old base, somewhere deep in the jungle. Okay, so, this is Wakanda. Heard a lot about this place. Nice rhino statue. Not quite as nice as the brochure suggested. Wow, what a mess! Looks like Killmonger's buddies have been here and trashed the place. Once Black Panther and Shuri have completed their mission and rescued that Ross guy, they're gonna want to get back here and clean this place up. water looks a tad toxic. Well, cats don't like water anyway, right? Interesting wildlife. Mutated crocodiles. That's fine. They don't look at all dangerous. I guess these guys had better find a way to power this place up. The state it's in now, they're going nowhere. Now here's something you don't see every day. A platforming section. This will require skill and dexterity, or alternatively, a flying character. well-known fact. Giant mutated crocodiles love turkey dogs. True story. What we're doing here is walking on killer mutated crocodiles. Yeesh, this place is a health and safety nightmare.
Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will you?
I am uncertain of how to use this.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
It appears someone is in a hurry to be taught things.
Now, you just have to find a way of stopping a few thousand tons of water from falling. That's all. No biggie. A vibranium-powered sonar turret? Nice! Haven't used one of those bad boys since... Who am I kidding? I've never seen one of those before. Open sesame! Ha! Always wanted to say that. Ah, this is it, Gwen. You're living the dream. It's not a statue! Run away! Now that's what I call a sweet ride. Vibranium tipped, powered by Wakandan tech, and ready to rescue Ross. Let's get drilling! There's nothing like a crazy drill machine to get you from A to B, or in this case, from Wakanda to Naganda. Sure, he's clearly got skills in the driving department too, and that's without GPS. Everett K. Ross looks in good shape following his harrowing ordeal. But maybe he should get himself some protection so he doesn't end up in these scrapes. Poor old Killmonger. With a name like that, you're always gonna wind up in trouble. And things have gone perfectly for Black Panther. Wait a second, do panthers actually purr or do they growl?
All this danger lately really makes you realize how precious every moment is.
Okay, my lovely Gwen enthusiasts, this one gets a little creepy. Story is, there are a couple of kids, Tyrone and Tandy. They get along, but find themselves on the wrong side of the tracks. We've all been there. But these guys, they end up getting experimented on by some kind of evil criminal mastermind. He has a particular interest in chemicals, mixing them up, seeing what happens. Kinda like when I eat multi-flavored jelly beans, try combining toffee with bubblegum. Anywho, you know how it goes. The kids get in the way, end up acquiring devastating powers. He's Cloak, she's Dagger. Cloak and Dagger, get it? Back to the evil criminal mastermind. Obviously, he has an overpowered super henchman somewhere. They never work alone, these guys. Which means Cloak and Dagger are gonna have to utilize all their fancy new powers in order to escape from the lab and the bad guys. Good luck! Looks like our heroes have gotten themselves into a bit of a sticky situation here. I wonder if there's a way they can get that gate to open. Well, that takes care of the gate. Phew, another problem solved. So, what's next for our death-defying duo? Uh-oh. Seems our heroes have interrupted Blackout's heist. He's not going to be happy about this. Except you, Dagger. You should probably stay right where you are to keep that gangplank in place. Aw, back together at long last. Super cool powers and reasonably competent in the art of fishing? Is there anything these guys can't do? Blackout's got henchmen doing his dirty work. Maybe I should get some of these guys to do my chores. Looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the lab this morning. He didn't last too long, did he? That's what happens when you mess around with dark force manipulation, kids. I know what you're thinking. What happened to the evil criminal mastermind? There'll be a twist here somewhere, but I can't work out what it is. IMO. Looks like Cloak and Dagger just need to start enjoying their powers. I mean, that's what I do. You get what you're given. Gotta see the positive side.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then...
Back for some cheat/pink brick action? Gonna jazz things up with a new extra? What would you do if you found out your folks were part of a criminal, superpowered gang called the Pride? Let me introduce you to the Runaways. Cool kids with not-so-cool parents. There's Nico, she's a witch. Carolina, she's an alien. Gertrude, totally awesome. She has a telepathic link to a dinosaur. Not forgetting Molly, a super-strength mutant. And finally, Chase, who's stolen his evil dad's gloves. I know that might not sound as cool as the others, but in his defense, they are really powerful. Like, they can shoot fire and stuff. So today, the Runaways are in a giant bubble sinking towards a mysterious underwater temple. Why? Because their no-good parents are now involved with an underwater sect of some sort. That's why! An ancient ritual involving mysterious, giant creatures, no less. Good time for the Runaways to use their precocious powers, right? Yes and no. Nico manages to teleport the team to a safe area, but ends up splitting them up in the process. The Runaways are gonna have to use all their powers and smarts to find each other and escape alive. Wow! And I thought my parents were bad. Hello? Molly? Carolina? Feeling a little shaky, huh? Yeah, teleporting can get you like that. Okay, so, giant shadowy figures notwithstanding, this looks like a lovely underwater lair. Classic bad guy choice of abode. Nice. Seems like Nico's a little trapped right now. And, we're missing someone. And there's Gert. Ouchie! That's gonna bruise something fierce. You should probably help Gert out with that. Just a suggestion. from Nico being trapped. And that wall moving a tad suspiciously. And the rock monster! Definitely a step in the right direction. Hold on, Nico. We're working on a rescue. What? I'm here. I'm contributing. Kinda. Fabulous! Retro is so in right now. Nice job, gal pals! Yeah, you might want to hurry on out of here before the whole place collapses. A teensy bit of time twisting over there should set you on the right road. Everything is totally fine. I'm sure that was completely intentional. Right, Gert? Molly's not looking so good. Might be for the best if she sits this one out. Carolina, you're benched with Molly from here on in. Now, where is that dinosaur? Guys, help him out! Like, hop to it or whatever.
is free! Who's a good velociraptor? Or a Deinonychus, maybe?
A bunch of friends with superpowers? Oh, and a dinosaur? You may as well do it in a submarine that looks like a frog. I mean, what else? I enjoyed that one a lot. I reckon these guys should get their own game. Oh, and how about a TV show? There's a lot of potential in there. Oh, and I could guest star! Where's my agent? Have I got a treat for you? A little chunk of Infinity War. You should know Thanos by now. Cosmic supervillain, intergalactic warlord, so on and so forth. He does have chums, though, called the Black Order. Ebony Maw is a bit of a slippery customer. He has persuasive skills. He can talk the talk, but can he walk the walk? Other names of note in Thanos' gang are Proxima Midnight, Corvus Glaive, and Cull Obsidian. The Black Order are hot-footing it to Adelan to see our old friend Black Bolt. Apparently, he knows the whereabouts of Thanos' son, Thane. Now, this isn't some sort of cozy reunion. Thane is kind of a secret, and Thanos wants him out of the way. Permanently. Capiche? Ebony Maw's all set to try some of his persuasive skills on Black Bolt. Good luck with that, Ebbs. You know, when Black Bolt speaks, it's kind of like a bomb going off, so verbal negotiation isn't his strongest suit. Just saying. Okay, incoming! Let's be bad guys! Ooh, this place looks super awesome. I wonder what surprises Black Bolt has in store for us today. Mention any names, but it looks like someone should have spent a little more time on their security systems. gauntlet thingy is pretty neat. Do you think Thanos will let me borrow it for a day or two? What we're all thinking. That was slightly convenient. Whoa! That's one mean-looking machine! I'm glad I'm not on the receiving end of that thing. I hope. Like some of the Inhumans are looking to make a hasty getaway. Can't say I blame them. I love me a good old fight scene! Pow! Whack! Kapow! Woo! Yeah! That was super awesome! I wonder if those electricity panels can be overcharged. These guys seem to have some pretty sweet tricks up their sleeves. is slightly unethical. But I guess this is Thanos and the Black Order we're talking about, so it's totally justified. Maybe those cogs need placing on the door. What about trying to move them with your awesome magical powers? I wonder if these guys ever considered pursuing a career in magic. It'd probably make for a much simpler life, don't you think? Seriously, does anyone know where I can get one of those gauntlet thingies? Now's the time for those negotiations to begin. Here's Black Bolt, but no Thane! Whoa! Didn't I warn you guys to watch out for that? Thane ain't here, so Thanos' search is going to continue. Looks like he'll sure have to get his hearing checked first. Oh, that it? Yep, I know what this is. It's what you call an open-ended outcome. Ending TBD. Laters! you couldn't stay away too long. Gonna jazz things up with a new extra? Greetings, Ant and Wasp fans! Hope and Scott are searching for this old version of the Ant-Man helmet. There's some neat old tech hidden inside it that they're after. Plus, it looks pretty cool being all retro and all, so you'd want it in your collection. They check out this old disused research lab. And like all old disused research labs, there's security a go-go in the form of a chain link fence. The lab's being used by none other than arch supervillain Egghead. He's an old nemesis of Ant-Man. He's got Razmalhotra, a specialist in artificial intelligence, aka Giant Man, wired up to some gizmo or other so he can create the, wait for it, AI Avengers! Yeah, like the Avengers, but artificially intelligent! How much better does it get? Over to Wasp Ant-Man. Get cracking, guys! Stop Egghead from yoking around and scramble his plans for global domination! What diabolical experiment is being performed here? Looks like Giant Man is under Egghead's shell. Spell, I meant spell. Maybe there's something useful in all this junk that can help Ant-Man and the Wasp crack this case. Okay, that's the last egg pod, I promise.
In these crazy situations. Hey, give me a hand, will you?
I feel like I should point out that no ants were harmed during the production of this video game.
Superhero right now. Get me out of here. Boy, I can use this superhero right now.
can reprogram the AI Avengers! Make all the Gwenpools! I could totally be an Avenger.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
What do you mean there's no Gwenpool option? Come on, that's just lame. Without any AI, those replicas are just going to be mindless, crazy abominations!
In these crazy situations. Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Excuse me, Miss Wasp? It's Gwenpool. Big fan, by the way. Shut down the machine! one angry birdman. Looks like something it would be best to avoid.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
want a hint? No? Okay, I'm sure you got this. Smash everything! Reprogram a mechanized chicken in order to save the world, but these guys have got it pegged. Egghead! The best laid plans, huh? Now they can get to that retro helmet. Hey, we never did find out what's inside that thing. That'll be another story. Maybe? Whatever. See you on the flip side, guys.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive high-tech.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
lunch.
My training never prepared me for this. Probably because it was in software development.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky? Nah, probably unrelated.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave. What do you mean somebody already got it? Aw, man.
I need a change of scenery.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get
This is your
saw a monkey snowman earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
Ah, if it isn't our friend.
Fancy to hike, huh?
It might be a slightly controversial opinion, considering all the people who've been uprooted from their homes, but I actually think this Chronopolis place looks rather... In fact, I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone, perhaps a kind nephew... That's very kind of you, dear. Thank you. Now, what kind of picture would I like? How about a picture that features a sphinx, that big floating bowl-looking city, and Kang's big electric tower? That would make for an interesting mix, don't you think?
That cool lock Dr. Strange has on his sanctum. Maybe I get one of those.
I just want to go home already.
Did you forget what I asked for, dear? Not to worry. What I'm after is a picture that features a sphinx, that big floating bowl-looking city, and Kang's big electric tower. That would make for an interesting mix, don't you think?
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to thaw out that frozen guy in the cave.
I would have brought my own camera, but I don't think you can buy the film for it anymore.
Hey there. Hope you brought enough.
Did you forget what I asked for, dear? Not to worry. What I'm after is a picture that features a sphinx, that big floating bowl-looking city, and Kang's big electric tower. That would make for an interesting mix, don't you think?
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? And life with the martial art mastery may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely cost.
You want me to shovel all that snow?
All right! Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
I noticed one has to write a national anthem for our great nation of chronology. So here's something to start your
Hey, bub. Lend me a hand? I'm losing my mind trying to find the John in this place. It's like a maze up here.
Even as Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are still...
I don't know what the mook who designed this place was thinking the way it's laid out. And the buttons for controlling the doors are all over the place. Unless we just wired it up wrong. Think we're getting close. I can feel it in my pipes. Oh, thank goodness. Come to Papa. Wait, are those pumpkin bombs? Ah! I suddenly don't need the restroom. Please don't tell the guys about this, okay?
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it. Great job! I knew you could do it!
My gods! He is the chosen one!
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
All systems engage.
Horace,
okay,
help
let's
us!
show 'em what we got. I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
My gods! He is the chosen one!
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Hold on! Don't let go!
Castle, you're safe.
Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics?
Thank you for honoring this man, Spacefarers.
You have damaged the round ones! You bring doom upon us!
doozy. Think you can get to it?
Hello and welcome to Dung Ball. If you're just joining us, the Scarabs are now scuttling onto the field as we begin what looks to be another great game. Just cannot stop that ball. And there you have it, folks. This exciting game has drawn to a close with a stunning victory.
I'm sorry. That didn't sound dignified. Yay!
What have I got myself into?
I'm so bored!
I could really use some help here.
So, apparently, doing whatever a spider can doesn't cover this.
The Black Panther is ready to strike once more. The hunt begins.
getting a bit cramped in there. It doesn't help that they stuffed this thing in with me. Why don't you take it?
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Sure is nice being out of that sarcophagus. Whew.
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
I may need to summon all of my chi to deal with this.
I am Drax the Destroyer. No one can match my skills in battle.
Make way for the star-spangled man with a plan. I don't want no trouble, see?
I am Groot.
I ain't sure how I feel about this.
I am Groot.
would have brought my own camera, but I don't think you can buy the film for it anymore.
If some kind superhero could see their way to saving me right
All right, my hero. That'll teach him to mess with us.
I want to be just like you when I grow up.
Did you forget what I asked for, dear? Not to worry. What I'm after is a picture that features a sphinx, that big floating bowl-looking city, and Kang's big electric tower. That would make for an interesting mix, don't you think?
Something big was going down at the Avengers Mansion earlier. Massive face that appeared in the sky. Probably unrelated.
Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely cost something.
You want me to shovel all that snow? That's too much, man.
See? Out. Keep up the good work, hero. I mean, I don't really...
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building.
So cold.
Fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Why doesn't he just get a new one? Thanks again for helping with the trees. You got to the root of the problem in no time. Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave the gate open. If you see any of my pigs, would you mind bringing them back to the pen? I'd be very grateful.
Whoa! So, that just happened.
Chaos on the Avengers Mansion rooftop from here. Those guys sure love creating a spectacle. Ha, don't they? pig's ear out of this. Ikpe, you little scamp. Where did you run off to?
A reminder that one lucky
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Help!
Please deposit vibranium into the new Akanda endorsed vibranium deposit receptacle.
I hope this Chronopolis situation is resolved soon. It's becoming harder and harder to protect Wakanda's secrets. Like my grandfather's
Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot?
Gang days are numbered. I can feel it in the air. Also, that's just...
Another criminal in the back.
Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave the gate open. If you see... Black Hamtha, you found her.
It's almost time to do my rounds.
Be Akon! I worried you'd be eaten by a panther. I've made a real pig's ear out of this.
I got this.
You found Swinestein. The world would be lost without his genius. Pepe, you little scamp. Where did you run off to? I hope a panther doesn't get hold of them. It's almost time to do my rounds. It is fun to ride the pigs back to the pen when they escape, but I would never let them escape just to get the chance. Well, except for that one time. Wow, that's all of the pigs. Thank you so much. Here, I found this trinket in the pen. Don't worry, I wiped most of the mud off it.